Yo, good morning. Hey, what's up, Wizzy? Trying to get some coins on an FP. Let me check everything else is working. Yeah, everything's working. All right. Yeah, but Wizzy, did you see why this long was better than the shorts? Yeah, right. Yeah, because this bitch is valid, right? So you have the like for the short, as far as the higher time frame, what do you actually realistically have supporting the short? Nothing. We took this daily sweepable from the Trump breaker, right? This is a daily breaker. This is a daily first sweepable. We swept that and we pull back. But for it to be anything valid for the daily, it needs to be a 4-hour breaker down, which we don't have. Right? This is a straight shot up, straight shot down. There's nothing here, right? Not even a CB on the 4-hour. So not really indicating that it wants to create a breaker. So as far as the move goes, like realistically, it doesn't actually have anything supporting the move. I know bullet 2 on the 1-hour failed, right? Because it created this breaker. So bullet 1, bullet 2. But what's the rule? Bullet 1, bullet 2 until a higher time frame. Oh shoot, I'm not sharing my screen, my bad. Oh wait, he's on YouTube. He's on YouTube probably. He probably is able to see it. But I'll share right now. Hold on. All right. So yeah, so higher time frame. Yo, good morning. Orcan, I don't know how to say the name. So bullet 1, bullet 2 on the hourly, right? Until there is a higher time frame objective met that can then continue. So although 1 hour failed, which would technically mean we start to go down, it goes into the 4-hour CB busy, I mean. And then what does it have? Low, high, lower, low, higher, high, giving us the 15-minute breaker. That 15-minute breaker is what we tap back into this morning. Takes off. It also is the very first sweepable we had on the leg on the 5-minute. And as far as the 15-minute goes, this is bullet 1. Bullet 1 is swapped, giving us bullet 2. So it's the second bullet on the 15-minute, which what we're following here is the 15-minute projection. So if this is going to deliver, then this had to held, right? I know we got news, so news might, change the landscape of this. But yeah, that's the actual logic behind, the move and why this was higher probability than the short would be. The short doesn't really have, anything backing it up realistically. So the short, yeah, let's just mark this as a sweepable, the 15. Okay. Okay, cool. So this sweeps on the 15. There's no breaker here, so the sweep moves up. There's no breaker here, so the sweeps. moves up. Is there something here? Yes, there is, right here. So there's bullet 1 for the short. Gets swept right here. That's bullet 2 on the short. So bullet 1, bullet 2 on the 50-minute. Shorts are done. I know he dumped afterwards, right? Okay, I know he dumped on the after the fact. And so if you're tracking CISD here, sweepable here, left open, and that's the very first sweepable of the leg, left open. Then he dumps some more. First sweepable, second sweepable, still open. Okay. Then he dumps some more. Sweepable was here. So let's zoom in on that. Sweepable is there. Nothing here. Bullet 1 is already here. And then swept one more time for bullet 2. Bullet 2 is already here. Bullet 2 delivered to almost 4, but didn't quite get there. Let's see. Inside candle. -1. Is that a gap or not? No, no gap there. No IFVG. CBS. Close on the first time. So it's B plus. I'm sorry, it's B plus. So 2.5 is the actual objective to be safe, and then maybe 4, but it doesn't have to get there. So this technically, by the grading, delivered to one out of the 2 targets it can go to. So this was really done right here at 2.5. This trade. So yeah, here you lost bullet 1, bullet 2, then it gets going, and again it loses bullet 1. Now it's going to bullet 2. So clearly, short side struggling to get momentum, right? Like to get the actual moves going towards that side. So it's just important to note that, because if it's struggling to get the moves going onto that side multiple times, like he tells you, hey, that's probably not the actual draw on liquidity. It's struggling to make those moves, right? Now let's look at the upside. So after the CISD on the 15, high, low, high, even though it's this first sweepable. So let's go and zoom in on that. This first sweep was here. Is there a breaker here? Let's see. Low, high, lower, low. That is a breaker. It's a 1 candle breaker, I think. Yeah. It's a 1 candle breaker, which that would have been tough to take that, honestly. So bullet 1, bullet 2, I guess, back to back. I would have never taken this though. I'm gonna be honest. Not on this context. I wouldn't even have seen that, to be honest with you. Like this, I literally wouldn't have seen. So, well, if I was on the charts, I would have seen it, I guess. But like till now, I hadn't even seen that detail because it's such a crappy breaker. So I guess there's bullet 1, bullet 2. So this would be actually bullet 3 here on this one. And this one is also not the prettiest thing. But, short, high, low. But it comes back to the first sweepable of the leg as well. So the context makes sense. Yeah, I would still favor this. I honestly wouldn't have seen that little tiny thing there. And if I would have, I wouldn't have taken that. So this would have been my bullet 1 and this would have been my bullet 2. I'm not sure if there's really going to be any trades till 8:30, but my schedule is always 7 a.m. So I gotta hop on that time. But yeah, I'm not sure there will be anything till after 8:30. I mean, NFP is literally right around the corner, so I wouldn't really feel comfortable taking any trades prior to that. For the short, what looked appealing to me was that we reached 15-minute breaker bullish projections of -4, and then we created a bearish 1-hour breaker. You're saying we finished projections on the hourly? I mean on the 15-minute. Oh yeah, here. Oh dude, I didn't even realize that yesterday. I had deleted this off my chart. Because I had cleaned it all up because I needed to do a review. But yeah, this was a valid projection, right? Like this was a 1-hour sweep, 15-minute breaker. So us pulling back, yeah, it makes sense, but it's just a pullback. You got to remember that, Wizzy. So with that same context, you just brought onto the table, right? 4 standard deviations gets met. What happens after 4 standard deviations gets met? Retracement. So boom, you got the perfect top with traces. Where does it retrace to? 2, 2.5, right? Inside of the 4-hour busy, creates a 15-minute breaker to the upside. Continuation. That's it. It's continuing. It doesn't have to keep going down. Also, we got the hourly projection. So the 15-minute projection is done. We then pull back, and now we can continue the hourly projection. So remember, I think when we had our first 101, it's close to December, but let me see. Where was it? I think it was here. Yeah, it was here. Okay. So we're at all-time highs. Well, we were at all-time highs. We had the massive drop, right? We have the CIZ to the downside from NQ. Sweepable on the 4-hour. There's no 1-hour breaker, so nothing to do there. Sweepable one more time. Right. CB. On the 4-hour. On the 1-hour, that CB was confirmed with the hourly breaker, making the CB valid. Okay. We didn't tap into the CB. Let me just mark it out. Starting this candle. Okay. So starting here, we tap in. We look for the breaker. Breaker is here, right? Okay. In the same area, we have the 5-minute breaker. And oh, sorry. In the same area, we have the baby breaker. That this is the low probability breaker, but we want this to confirm this. If this confirms this, then this is valid for projections. So here we go to almost -4. We pull back to 2.5, right? And then we expand lower. Now in this same area right here, This is a 15-minute sweepable, if I'm not mistaken, and a 5-minute sweepable. We also had this CB, which is valid per model as well. Right there, because the sweep was here, CB is there. Now it's quite far away, so it's not one I preferred, but this is just stacking in your favor. And let's go to the 1 minute. This 1 minute breaker was valid per model. Okay. Now we can see we're also confirming the 5-minute breaker that's valid per model. So we're confirming the 5 minute, we're confirming the 1 minute, and the 15-minute, obviously from this spot. Okay. So the 1 minute pushes from here all the way to -4, taps -4, pushes back right here to 2.5. Right. And then what does it do? It continues then the projection for the 5. What happens? Price freezes. Okay. Now it doesn't have to pull back because we're also continuing. When this pullback happened, this pullback was already a retracement of the 15-minute. Okay. So you can just see this retracements happen all the time, over and over and over as the market prints. So just be on the lookout for it. And if it does a retracement and there's something lining up with the retracement and then it continues, it's very likely that it's going to finish delivering the higher time frame projection that it is already on the line, because there's another higher time frame projection already on the line. Yeah, well, what was the 15-minute projection from here? 0.24, 4.5, right? Retraces. Oops. Retraces back. 2.5. That's literally where we go back into, right? And then I believe this is an hour. Is either this is an hourly sweepable or this is an hourly sweepable. I don't remember which one of the two. But this 15-minute breaker is also a 1 hour breaker. And then the whole thing just repeats all over again. So yeah, just keep it in mind. It's going to help you just know when something is continuing and when something is not continuing. Because I'll be honest, I mean, if I'm not saying I wouldn't have taken any shorts necessarily, but with the context, I definitely would have been put off on the shorts. Yesterday, I took one more loss, and it was a long because I was still trying to go higher. If I would have seen this, I would have known there was no longs, and I would have known that we could only get a short here. But then this morning, when this happened, like I'm automatically bullish all over again. Like I'm already believing that it's gonna just go up higher. For the short, what looked appealing to me. Oh, yeah, I already read that. Hey Bez, I short 326 breaker. First bullet, target was suspended deviations because it's B plus breaker. Just wanted to make sure it was a valid setup. 326. Hold on. Where is that? Right here. Yeah, Illusion, it's valid. But yeah, good target. 2.5 is exactly where I would have targeted that. Hey, what's up, Anthony? Morning. No. That's good. You didn't do London, right? Nah, for sure it was. Yeah, that's what makes sense to me. I mean, I'm not gonna actually long NFE, but right after that, we can battle it out. We can go band for band. Not really. That's one of your bands. That's it. We can't really go band for band. Yeah, I already turned it off. Oh, NFT. What do people think? It's going up or is it going down? For the NFP. Maybe down based on the 15-minute structure. So, but I don't know. I feel that. I'm bullish as of now until proven otherwise. If you can only trade one session with your model, which is one you pick, New York AM. 10 out of 10 times New York AM. Yeah, you worked hard for that money. Stripping is not easy. Oh, right. All right, I'm back. My bad. I was trying to prepare a little drink. I mean, you did do like 200 to 1,000 profit in December on that personal 1K cash account. Like, bro, that literally right there had to be a mini series you did for the Discord. I'm not gonna lie to you. If people were watching that, bro, they would have gone nuts on this Discord. Oh my god. Huge hurdle. I mean, yeah, you started with like $25 trades to $50 trade max, right? Literally. And then next thing you know, I see you're risking like 200 bucks because you already had made like 3K. And I was like, what the hell? That's when I questioned my life. I was like, wow, am I really cut up for this? Am I going to be like Tenny one day or not? I had a life crisis for a second. I had to focus on myself. Yeah. What does that change anything? What are you talking about? What's It's not going to be bad though. What are you talking about, man? It's not gonna be bad. I think you're overthinking it. I mean, obviously, you have a lot of drawdown available, so it's like you never even wait. But they merge you. What are you talking about? They're gonna merge you. Are they not gonna merge you? Literally, that's if you go on their forums or on the Discord. I literally ask. Yeah, no, that's I thought that's what they did. I literally went on their Discord and I asked the same question because I have 3 accounts. So I say, hey, I got 3 accounts. One of them is about to be live. You know what's gonna happen to my other 2 accounts? And then they told me, well, if the other 2 accounts are live at the same time, then we just merge them all. So I was like, okay. I mean, bro, it's literally gonna be just like a cash account. It's gonna be no different. You get to withdraw daily on those. Yeah. It's bro, it's free money. It's all good. If you don't want them, you can always give them to me, bro. I got you. I'll take them. All right, all right, all right. Forgot my music wasn't on. My bad. Sitting here in silence. My fault. All right, breakfast is here. Got a little bit more time before that NFP starts. Yo, has anybody been watching that Netflix show Call You? You been watching You? Would you? Yeah, I'm on season 5. Right now I'm on like episode, I want to say like episode 5 or episode 6. I think it's getting crazy. Yeah, you put on the hat and nobody can identify it. Literally. The magic hat. Yeah, yeah. Episode 5, the new season. Season 5. Yo, when are you actually gonna say that that's your burner account? That's your trolling burner account. Yo, I guess it's too much for you guys. That's crazy. Episode 2 at the moment. The best TV series I watched this year. The Day of the Jackal 2024. Thriller. I don't like thrillers too much, to be honest. I don't know. I have a thing for like well, it depends on what type of thriller. Is like just suspense or is it like a scary type of thriller? That's if it's like a scary, I don't mess with it. But if it's just like suspense, I mess with it. Yeah, you're fine. So series about a sniper who you hire online to take out high profile targets. And 15, now figure out who it is. All right, let me see that. Hold on. But just put it on my other browser so it doesn't act for the stream. What? Whoa. Trailer. All right. I'm on YouTube right now. Let's see. Damn. Okay, okay, okay. It looks pretty good. Nah, the trailer is goated, honestly. Nah, that trailer is goated, Wizzy. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna have to watch that. Yeah, I'll for sure have to watch that. When I finish you, I'll throw that on the playlist. I'll watch it after. Yeah, why would you need enemies when you got CS on your side, bro? It's like me when you broke even on that trade, and I literally text you not even like 5 minutes later. Yo, would you have done anything different after that trade? My bad, bro. Honestly, my bad. I should have let it just marinate for a little bit longer. My bad. It's not that Tiny doesn't want to buy anything, it's that he can't afford it because they already bought everything. They used up all his money already. But it could be on a Lambo driving the Accord. Real rich guy whip. That's a fact. $6 minutes. Let's get it. Oh no, I didn't mean it like that. All right, 2 minutes. Let's get it. Yeah, no. Yo, Brett is crazy. He definitely sold 5 of those and bought 5 of those. Yo, Brett definitely hedged that. And if he better than expected. But I don't trust it. I mean, you definitely need to not trade it. Yo, he said PD short. Yo, bro, don't give him ideas. Don't give him ideas, bro. Don't give him ideas. They gonna end up like me last year. Get a bunch funded, blow him right after. You were too real. You were too real on the other stream. Too honest. They got you. So I'm just waiting for a swing low to get put into place. So then I can wait for that sweep and take it higher. I'm seeking 4 standard deviations here, which is, I mean, it's super far away. But I mean, well, no, it's actually not that far away. 350 points. I mean, NQ has done that like recently, pretty much a few days. What's your thoughts at the moment? Wait for the bullish 5 minute. Yeah, wait for the bullish 5 minute. That's what I'm looking for. I don't need a 15 minute. Yeah. Yo, Teddy. Nah, Teddy. The Apex is not the cheapest, even if you go for the 50Ks. Even when they're 90% off, because when they're 90% off is like 16 bucks for the eval itself, but you got to activate it, and it's nah, 90% off on the 50K is 16 bucks. Yeah, so but you got to pay the activation, so it ends up being $140-ish if you pass on the first try, right? Now, if you go with like an MFFAU, you pass on the first try, it's only 90 bucks or 95 bucks. So unless you're planning to fail, no, it's not 97 because you can get like a little discount from an affiliate. But unless you're planning to literally fail like a bunch, then yeah, Apex would be cheaper because you fail a bunch of the evals and then you finally get funded. But if you're not there and like you can actually just pass, or within 1 to 2, like 2 at most, then it just makes more sense for you to go to like an MFAU and so on. The withdrawals are also easier, right? Less yeah. Rules EOD. Um, the what's it called? The payouts are whenever you're eligible for it. It's 40% instead of 30%, and everything is more favorable. To be honest with you, payouts are instant. Yeah, I would say MFFAU and then Tradify. Then after that, I would go with TPT, then TopStep. The only reason why I'm putting TopStep last is because they're not the cheapest, even comparing to TPT. I would put Apex last. I would put Apex in 5th place, to be honest with you. If when it came to pricing. I mean, also for the ease of the eval. Yeah, like way harder. For what platform instead of Apex? My funded futures. Yeah, my funded futures is the best in my opinion. Literally within 5 minutes. Like you request a payout and they literally deposit you within 5 minutes. It's super fast. Oh, most of these companies not. Oh, that's what you mean? Yeah, 5 days. Five profitable days and you can request your payout. Yeah, up to top steps right now. Yeah, top steps just doesn't make sense mathematically, to be honest with you. Before what's it called? MFFAU. It just doesn't make sense mathematically. All right, because look, top step is like $50 for the eval, unless they do a discount, right? So eval 50, right? Or minus 50, sorry. If you then pass, sorry, if you then pass, you have to pay it 150 for the activation. That equals $200. MFFAU. Let me see. MFFAU is minus 95 or 97, depending if you just get an affiliate code. You get an affiliate code is 95. Sorry. There's 95 if you just get an affiliate code, right? And that's the all-in cost. So you get, so it's $95 for the thing. If you pass on your first eval, you literally pay double the price on the top step. So if you fail 2, okay, so let's just say you fail 2, minus 50, minus 50, minus the 150, 250. MFFAU, it's 95 minus 95, $190. So you're still cheaper MFFAU if you fail 2. Now, if you fail a third one, it's minus 50, minus 50, minus 50, minus 150 equals $300. MFFAU minus 95, minus 95, minus 95 equals, what's that? 200 and, is that $295? Yeah, $295, right? Or $295? So if you fell 3 past the last one, you paid top step $300. You pay MFFAU $285. You're still cheaper at MFFAU even if you fell 3 evals. Unless you're planning to fail more than that, because you don't have the skill to be able to pass within that time, you just shouldn't be buying evals overall. Just stick to demo and just wait. That's it. Like literally just wait till you can pass reliably accounts. That's it. So you have funded accounts with I funded accounts with different firms. Oh yeah. Is there a BB on the 30-minute? I don't know, Ahmed. Oh, Ahmad. Sorry. I have no clue. I don't trade the 30 minutes. Good morning. How many total 50K accounts can you purchase from MFU to trade at once? 3. You can do 3 at once. I started one express funded and then have another one. Like they're good. They pay. Sean, I'm not gonna say they don't pay. Like they definitely paid me last year as well. Like good and everything. There was no problems. Withdrawals wasn't the fastest, but I know they improved that this year. So it's fine. It's good. It's just not who I would go with first. I would max out MFFAU first. I would max out Tradeify, and then I would max out everybody else. I mean, MFFAU pays for sure. Like for a fact, they pay. That I can personally testify for. You know, Apex pays, being paid by Apex. Topstep pays, being paid by Topstep. Take Profit Trader pays, being paid by them. MFFAU pays. The only one I haven't been paid by is Tradeify, because I just started my journey with them. I didn't know about them till like literally a month and a half ago. So Your dashboard's a lot better on MFAU. I mean, the dashboard is great. Yeah. I never had issues with the dashboard. Is it valid to take a 30-minute breaker on the 5-minute time frame? I never looked at a 30-minute time frame, like, ever. So I have no clue. That's a time frame that I don't even like. Why would I even check that? To be honest with you, I checked the 5, I checked the 15, I checked the hourly. The 30 minutes just between the 15 and the hourly. So I'm sure there is setups in there, but like, do I have an affiliate for MFV? No, I don't. It's not sponsored. I just like them. They're good. Yeah, I mean the 30-minute, like, yeah, trades will overlap on the 30-minute, but pretty much every trade that's on the 30-minute, I'm sure it's on the 15. I just wonder if you can use 2 different time frames like this or 15-minute breaker. Can you take the entry on a 1-minute time frame or 5-minute? Yeah. Like on a 15-minute breaker, you can take an entry on a 1-minute or a 5-minute. That's a fractal. That's the point of my model, right? You're taking a fractal entry of whatever the higher time frame is. But like, again, with the 30-minute, if it's a 30-minute breaker, it's definitely a 15-minute breaker. So if you're pairing the 30-minute with the 5-minute, you're just doing extra work. Like you're literally just doing extra work when you could just be pairing the 5-minute with the 15-minute. Yeah, and I don't mean it in a mean way, by the way. Now you might find that the 30-minute maybe filters out maybe some trades that you otherwise would take. So like that might be the one benefit to doing it. But for the most part, like, I mean, the bad trades are already filtered out a lot by the bad trades are filtered out by the 15-minute already. Like the sweepable idea, if you, I mean, just go and look at it. You don't get a bunch of plays on the higher time frame. Like you just don't get a bunch of plays. Unless you're like forcing it, you just don't see a bunch of plays. So as long as you're just being, you know, you're making sure that you're like actually taking what makes the most sense and so on. Like you're not gonna have a bunch of trades that show up. So they're already gonna be filtered so that you're not over trading per day. Are we waiting for a bearish breaker for now? No, I'm not. I'm looking for it to make a swing low, run that swing low, and then I'll take the breaker to the upside. I'm not bearish. I know we just went up a bunch and it could be a manipulation, right? But I'm not bearish. As you got hedged by the profile earlier. Oh, you got hedged and took your profits earlier. I was like, what? Yeah, I appreciate that, Jake. Hopefully you get your profits back. $19 AA1. Where was that? Right here? Oh, okay. That's what you're saying. Wait, you did that after NFP? Oh, okay. I was like, bro, what? That'll be a crazy thing. Yeah, pre-market. There's just a 30-second delay on the stream. I think it's 30 seconds. I don't know. I don't know how long it actually is. But whatever YouTube sender delay is. I think you have talked about this. About what? About the delay? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I meant to fix it, but I just keep forgetting every time I start the stream. When do you use 5-minute standard deviation progression as a target? When it's a higher time frame, sweepable, like a 15-minute sweepable, to project from. But right now I'm following this 15-minute projection up here. That's where we're gonna go, in my opinion. Wait, what? Why did you long so early, Jake? Like, what's your strategy? Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yo, what's up, Clutch? It's balance branch range on profile. So basically, great trading. Okay. Yeah. I've never tried to do anything like that, to be honest. There's a bullish profile of the volume. Yeah, I like longs. I definitely like longs today. Just gotta wait for it to pull back so you can give me something good. Oh, the music installation at the top or the Asia range. Jake, do you have a way to actually like exit your trades though? Like, do you have something mechanically? You know. mechanical that tells you the third time this week. Something mechanical that tells you, hey, like you should hold or you should uh, exit. What helps my psychology? I just have a specific plan. That's really it. Like I have a very laid out specific plan that I fully trust, that I believe in, that I know works. That's how I stay you know, grounded on what I need to do. If my plan doesn't show up, then it's not my trade. Simple as that. If it shows up, then it's my trade to take. If it doesn't, it's not my trade. Simple. The mindset itself is simple. Obviously, executing on that when you haven't been doing that before, it's difficult at first, making that shift. But once you do, I mean, it's really, really, really all it needs to be. Entering a nice area to your trades now. Why is that, Wizzy? Is that just taking the high? Well, I mean, yeah. 2 standard deviations here. You can definitely retrace. You call low of the year? Oh, you didn't call low of the year? That low is safe then. That low is safe then. That's the low of the year then. Yo, easy. You troll me with that one. All right, 14 more minutes for open. Nothing for me to do. I mean, there's no play, even if I want it. So I'm going to have to wait for structure to be built. I'm not going to get a trade for probably another hour and a half. Unless like the open is really straightforward and it creates a structure. Yeah, I'm just not going to be able to take anything. Are you one of ICT's private students? No, I am not. All right. 9:30. All right, let's see. Is there anything on the board? No, there's not. No sweepable still. What's the only possible play? This is valid, but it was already utilized here. So there's really nothing there. No, nothing's there. Yeah, there's just nothing. Nothing at all on that, to be honest. We check GC, see if GC got anything. Not really. All right. Open is finally here. Let's go. I think today we changed the music to the synth wave. Synth wave. Yeah, it's nothing there on the 5 minutes too. Just waiting for the sweepable to come through. Do we mess with the synthwave or should I bring back the lo-fi? Let me know. Let me know in the chat real quick. I don't think I like this song though. Let you know what the music. Yeah, Wizzy, the music. It's like you're on a mission. All right. Bet. Yeah, Tanya. I don't know if it's just me, but like when you say certain sentences, it's cutting you off towards the end of that. So I don't know if you have a filter on for the Discord noise cancellation, but it keeps cutting you off like halfway through what you're saying. Yeah. Go to voice and video. Go down to where it says voice processing, and then it will say noise suppression. There should be none, standard, or crisp. And then just try one of the whichever one you don't have clicked on, like just try one of those and see if it makes it better. I mean, it depends on why it's cutting you off. So you have a lot of background noise? Because we don't hear the background noise at all. At least I don't hear the background noise at all. Hold on. Let me go to this. So what I have on right now is echo cancellation. I put that as yes. And then mine is on crisp. Do you have yours on crisp? Okay. Try to put crisp and then auto gain control. Click that as yes. And advanced voice activity. All right, yeah, you should be good now. All right, I'll let you know. Yeah, the current music definitely feels like we're on a mission. That's for sure. Sleepy Brett. Are you winning, son? Wait, Brett, how many messages you got? Oh, I was like, bruh. I was like, yeah, that's crazy. I'll tell you how yesterday. Yeah, I'm glad I hit my TP that day. Because as soon as I exit, that's when she entered. Yeah, that low is a sweepable for me now. So I'm definitely just waiting for that to get ran so I can get long. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, yes, you did play me on a chess match. And I literally used a bot to beat you. Bro thought I was goated at chess. He thought I was a master. Hey, yo, what? Hold on. What you said? I'm like crazy.
Stop the cap.
What do you guys usually do while waiting on the setup to form? I'm on Discord right now and I call Lucian with people. So we're just waiting for setups to come. They trade a different model than I do though. So they're waiting for their model, I'm waiting for mine. And we're just talking about whatever. Yeah. He's Tennessee Girl Champion this year. What is that? Nah, let me get along with you. Let me get along with you. Yeah, I'm targeting 20,376. That's the 4 standard deviations from the projection for the 15. No, it's a 15. Well, it might be a 5-minute as well. No, it's not. 1630 high. That was the breaker swing. Yeah, so that's a 4-hour BC for me. And so a 4-hour BC pairs with a 50-minute breaker for a high probability to deliver 4 standard deviations. We got 2 already, so the pullback makes sense to me. And then the continuation would be coming right after. If it doesn't continue, then that low is going to get smoked. Anyone speaking? We're all speaking, PG. Freedom, he got back on the gummies. That's what happened. Bro got back on the gummies. That's what happened, Freedom. Don't let him fool you. He's lying to you. He got back on them gummies. Yeah, this breaker would be thick as hell, though. Well, no, it's not that. I mean, okay, 75 points is thicker than I want it to be. Yeah. Yeah. I might have to skip that bullet one if it forms. I'm going to be honest. Yo, what? Nah, bro, you got some stories, man. I gotta hear those. Oof. This is tempting me, I'm not gonna lie. That's why I say this tempted me for a second. Yeah, FVG, I got the BC. I just need the close to be on the first try. If it's on the first try, this thing is gonna be a banger. It got my heart fluttering, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like you know when you're about to go down on a roller coaster? That's what I feel right now. I'm not gonna lie. You know when it's have you guys gone on those rides where it takes you like way up on a straight line and they just release people and they just drop them to the ground? You guys ever? Yeah, that's the feeling I'm getting right now from the long. Either that means the long is good or the market is going to get me. The roller coaster, the drop. That's funny. All right. Come on. I'm not. Yeah, I know. It's gonna pull back down. I'm waiting for it to pull back. I'm getting a 15-second breaker. But yeah, this is A. So I'm expecting this to deliver to 4. Look, yo, look at the projection on the 4. It's quite literally exactly the same as the 50-minute projection. 23, yeah, 20,376 with 75. Yep. Literally the same. So, yeah, this was gonna be a banger. Oh, you need this breaker low to be swapped? Oh, then yeah, I would have to get stopped for you to get in. And it could be. I mean, this is bullet 1. There could be a bullet 2. Yeah. Yeah, just Venmo me the money I lose on this trade. I got you. Boy, I'm foaming out the mouth on this one. That's 11R. I need me that. My bad. My bad. I didn't mute myself. So you guys on Discord just heard me laugh. My bad, Silent T. Oh man. Uh, 1975. Let me make sure. All right, 10 o'clock is here. I don't think it will. Yeah, there's no 5 minute busy potentially here. So I'm thinking it's gonna just go up a little bit and then it's gonna go back down. And either gonna take out the low again or the low might hold and you might be able to get a like a PD or something. Did you wake up for London, Brent? Did you wake up for London? No. Are you okay? You said done. You took TP already? Yo, Ninja Pest is eval. Let's go. He just got that what? This last week? The end of last week? Yeah, I might need to get me a 101 with Ninja. Yeah. Yeah. Still hasn't filled me either. I'm hoping it doesn't go without me. Pick up the boys. That's what it needs to do. Let it pick me up first, Brett. Don't do that. Don't say that. All right, come on now, NQ. Fill the order. Fill the order. Nah, but let's break down the play real quick. So this is the first bullet after the 5-minute sweepable from the NFP long we've had. This is bullet one, so admittedly, it can actually take this low, do it one more time, and then go higher. I am willing to play this because the breaker has an IFVG, busy, close on the first time, making the gradient of this breaker A breaker. So these are very likely to go to 4 standard deviations. So that's what I'm playing, and that literally lines up perfectly with the target I already had on the chart before this you've ever printed, which was the 4 standard deviations from this 15-minute breaker, which I explained earlier is also a high probability play because of the 4-hour busy that's valid per my model. So it all lines up to where this makes a lot of sense. Realistically, like I should have been already on this on the close, but it's really thick. So I talked about yesterday on my video how thicker breakers, like this is 75 points. So thicker breakers, I just don't take them from the open. I take them from a really heavily discounted place, which is 50% or below. So I wanted to play the 15-second breaker that is on the fractal lower time frame to see if I can get the best risk to reward. I mean, it would give me literally 11 R if that's coming tap me in, but it might not tap me in at all. Like it might just leave. I didn't get fill. I missed the long by, let's see, 24 ticks, 5 points, 6 points. 49.50. Yep, exactly to the tick. Thanks, Brett. You walk so we can run. I'm gonna break a confirm as well here. It's good. It's looking good. All right, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. No. Yeah. Same. Yo, remember when I said I had butterflies in my stomach? I just had to pee. I just had to pee. That was it. That was literally it. I realized after the fact. Yeah, you're just gonna use my face for everything, right? God, please, for the love of God, do not. No, please, for the love of God, stop. Yeah, if this doesn't fill me, I'll actually flip my table. This trade would be such a banger right now. Uh 20,376 is my TP. So like right below where you said. Yeah. Usually when they're that big, I'm okay with just waiting for either a discount or for it to get taken out. I mean, if it goes, it goes. I mean, it's whatever. I made that choice. It still made me upset, but fortunately I'm working on trailing draws, so I add it. Wait, what trade did you take, Rude Dog? So why did you add on an accidental long? Yo, I've never seen Eden type that before. Let the man cook himself. You got on an accidental trade? Like, you're trolling for sure with that. If I'm on an accidental trade that is in profit, I'm closing immediately. It doesn't matter that it's in profit. If it's in drawdown, I'm closing immediately. Like, either way, I'm closing. Nah, DJ, whenever you do like you right click and then hit an order, for example, I use Ninja. So if I right click and hit the order really fast without looking, instead of it being a buy, it could be a sell, because if I right click when the price was below or above, it will just flip it. So it could have been that. But either way, like, you should have definitely closed. If the limit doesn't get filled, why not just enter the next breaker? The next breaker or high like 945? What's 945? $941? Why would I enter that? Why would I enter that, Clutch? This is the first breaker, bro, right here. If that doesn't fill my order, I'm not interested in the order. Like, yeah, I could get filled right here, but now I'm sacrificing all of this. Okay. If it makes it to target, it's 2.5 R versus my OG order, which is 11. If that was the mindset I wanted to do and I didn't want to miss it, I would have just literally market order it or fill somewhere here and I would have gotten 6R out of it. But I really wanted it to begin the deep discount because it's a thicker breaker. It's almost it's almost 75. It's almost 75 points. So it's just too thick. Like, yeah, volume is high, obviously, because of NFP. But it's still too thick. So, you know, if it doesn't fill me, that's fine. I'll wait for a sweep to happen here. Like, this is a breaker. High, low, high. This is sweepable. So I'll wait for that to get swept, and I'll get the next 1 minute breaker out of that. I don't need to be rushed into the order. I mean, if it doesn't fill me, it doesn't fill me. I made that choice, right? And, you know, would it make me upset if it doesn't, like, fill the order? Yeah, like, it would be annoyed for sure. But I made that choice, so it's something that I have to live with if I make that choice. Like, I can't be mad at the chart if it doesn't fill me. But, you know, I'm also okay with the fact that, hey, I'm making this choice. I know it might not fill me, but why did I make that choice? It's too thick. It makes sense for me to deeply retrace. And this was bullet 1 as well. So bullet 2 could come right after. Like, this could dump, get below here, and then bullet 2 comes, and then we can get long out of that. So I was playing the fact that, hey, if this is gonna be my bullet 1, I want my bullet 1 to be really high risk to reward ratio, and then if bullet 2 comes, then, you know, I take bullet 2 as is. Thirsty side of you needed to know. Yeah, bro, there's no way you should ever, after this is gone, you shouldn't enter here and you shouldn't enter here. You needed to already be on this. If you wanted to take this trade, you needed to already have entry. If you were thirsty and you didn't want to miss it, you should have been already in this trade. If you're not, that's your fault. Like, you should have done what you needed to do here, so then you would be on the trade. But you jeopardizing the trade by risking it from here to here, now you're getting half of the profit. if it gets to full target. That's if it gets to full target, right? Like half of the profit if it gets to full target sounds crazy. But yeah, this 15 minutes repeatable. I mean, this 5 minutes repeatable is here. So yeah, we can very well go there. Also, this is the first 50 minutes repeatable. This low will be bullet 1 for the 15. So there is reasons to draw lower again. And oh, I put 15 minutes something. There is reasons to expect it to at least pull back some. I mean, if it just goes straight up, I mean, it just is what it is. Like, it's the choice I made, and again, I'll live with it. Like, it's fine, even if it upsets me. Unless you just don't do it again and you choose not to do it ever again. I mean, it's slim, but that's like saying somebody can't change just because they've done something in the past. Like we done stupid things in the past, and you know, so it's good that you're telling him. So now he just needs to actually take that and say, okay, cool. Like, I know I messed up. Let me actually take that down and not do stupid stuff again. Yeah. Yeah. You DCA into a trade, losing trade, and you keep moving that stop. Buy it again. Yeah. Facts. The firm had to clock you out. The firm or the market. You cut out the good part. Yeah, you cut out the puncher. Yeah. Now, but they do that though. Honestly, they do send you an email, because that happened to me last year when I bought some top steps. evals. I was just rushing them, right? I was just doing news. So I had already gotten payout. So I was like, all right, cool. Let me scale up. And so I just bought evals and just started dumping them. For after the 5th or 6th buy, I get an email saying, like it was like a wellness check type of deal. Like, yo, are you okay? Like we see you buying more accounts. Yeah. 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 Was that a remix of They Be Flossing? Yeah, you just be saying random things from the internet. You gotta be because of your kids. Because I definitely wouldn't imagine you're scrolling through TikTok and Instagram all day. Yo, what is that? What is that? Oh, that's AI. That's AI. That's gotta be AI. It did look like Jay Vess was on that top left corner. Not gonna lie. He did look like Jeff. We see. Go and find a real picture of Eden and put it on there. He sent videos before. Yo, nobody asked me if I was okay with me being an emoji. What are you talking about? Send that thing. What are you talking about, man? Yo, y'all not safe around here no more. Y'all doing me dirty as hell. I talk about how paranoid I am, and somebody went and dug up my freaking picture. Like, what? Yo, Aiden, when are you gonna go drinking? So you can send us another audio. Oh, that's where the picture's from? I was drinking that. Oh. Yo, can it form though so I can get picked up? Please. Yo, we got how many people on Discord? 58 people. Yo, everybody go to the stream, hit the like, run it on the background, put it on mute so that I'll go pick it up, man. Yo, wow. The support is crazy. Thank you, Brett. At least I know I got somebody in my corner. You know, Brett has been the most supportive person around here lately. Yeah, Brett really is, though. It must be because he's 200 years old. Wait, don't come in to leave a like and then just leave. You gotta mute the stream and just leave it on the background. Because if you just drop in for a like, the algorithm is gonna be like, oh, nobody actually wants to watch it. They just come in, open it, and close. To make it more realistic, I disliked it. Wow, Aiden. That's not how it works, man. Nah, don't subscribe unless you're actually gonna watch the videos. It's not good for the algo. PG say get in there. Yo, that's how I feel right now. Yeah, this just wasn't really, honestly, much because, yeah, the other days were better, honestly, because it was just more price action. Yesterday was just really simple. It was like LL. That's it. There wasn't much after that. We should unsubscribe. I mean, yeah, if you subscribe but you don't actually watch my videos, you definitely need to unsubscribe. Because otherwise the algo is just like, yeah, he just gets subscribers, but they don't actually return ever. And that's not good. You can't comment if you're not subscribed. Yeah, I know. Something I'll go in on like subscribe. No, I haven't got in trouble at all. There's a lot of different people that do, you know, they have their own way of trading and their own opinions. So they, you know, talk about whatever they're looking for. But I haven't gotten trolled or anything. He's about to have one. Bro, you haven't cooked today? Who's Landon? I gotta be one of you guys for him to be saying that. Oh, that's you, Silent T. Yo, you just doxed yourself, Silent T. Where's he send it? What's with the hand? What's with the hand? Oh, that's what he was. Yo, I was so confused. All right, Eden, it's time for a new proof update, bro. Bro. Can this fill my order, please? Let me get on stage, show you that real tap tap. All right, Quantus, come on. Up on. We'll take off Tenny from the screen. No, I started. I can pause his stream down. Like we can remove him, I think. If you stream in a thong, it will come and fill your order. Yo, what? Why would you say that, 510, man? That's crazy. I can't do that, man.
What about that, bruh? What about that, bruh?
Haha. The boredom is real, yeah. What is Blitz game, Eden? Is that chess? Who did you see typing? I didn't see anybody typing. Oh yeah, I saw his Apex trade. In alternative universe, we're all rich of the PH from earlier. Yeah, when I do my soundboard effects, you guys hear it through my mic, right? Like the audio comes through. Is that correct? Let me see which one I should do. Like this one. You didn't hear anything? What? Why didn't you hear anything? That was weird. Hold on. It's definitely coming through my mic. Oh, you know what it is? It's probably because of the Discord noise suppression. Hold up. Turn that off. All right. What about now? Yeah, it's a blow up. It's a blow up. Oh, but you heard that. Okay, so I guess you just can't hear it if I have the noise suppression on. Can you hear this?
No. Wait.
Okay, all right. Yo, Eden looks too happy on that picture. He looks too happy to be an ice bear. Oh, man. This is what NQ has reduced this to. Yeah, facts. Yo, Tradezilla is actually relentless about trying to charge people money. I literally, so I had Tradezilla last year, like I paid for the whole year, but I don't ever use it. Like literally, I never use it. So this year I just didn't renew, right? Like the card I had with Tradezilla. I use a service basically to do temporary cards, so I never have to actually use my real bank account card directly. It's like an online credit card basically. And so yeah, I just closed this specific one for Tradezilla so they can't charge me. Bro, they I swear have emailed me like 15 to maybe 18 times in the last 30 days because they try to charge you every day. Bro, literally, I just got an email yesterday saying that my subscription is canceled, which obviously it should have been, but my subscription is finally canceled. They just emailed me this morning saying, yo, we tried to charge you. It was unsuccessful again. Just stop. I'm about to block him. Just enter my phone number and I generate profitable free money stock trader, which apparently was fake. All right, you didn't. All right. Man, this thing is just waiting. All right, guys. Now that the two main guys are gone, we're back. I'm going to show you guys the 7-minute model finally. The hidden secret tech that I've never shown anybody yet. He's Trump speaking today or whatever. Nah. Nah, it's just an NFP afterwards. I mean, we just had a huge pump. You think it's just going to go straight line in the straight line? It has to generate liquidity and then keep going. That's all it really is. I do believe it's going to keep going. I don't even know why you guys took the PD, I'm going to be honest. That PD was crazy to me. I was like, yo, taking that. If it would have played out, like, obviously it would have been crazy. But the odds of it playing out, it's like, there's no way that thing is going to hold. In no way. Oh, man. Nope, not at all. I did share my 7-minute model. People say that they're loving it and they're gonna go ahead and try it out tonight. Yep. Yeah, definitely not fun. That's for sure. Oh, also, bro, I was saying that I can't believe you guys took that PD earlier. Because I was like, that's definitely gonna get smacked. If it worked out, it was gonna be crazy though. But I was like, there's no way. You're here for the 7-minute model. When does the lesson start? Sorry, Prince. It's already gone. Model was already revealed. We need a Trump candle right now. Yeah, facts. Fulfill my order. Yo, CS, that's your trade idea? I hope it works out for you. I would love for that to work out for you. I need that right now. Post the bunny, it might work out. Yeah, probably Eden. You probably won't be able to do much till then. Unless PM goes crazy. I mean, not PM, lunch. All right. Yeah. We are, Ninja. We are. We're just waiting. Also, yeah, my order is definitely not getting filled. There's just no way it's gonna come all the way back down there. As did I trade the first? No, I did not. I wasn't trading back then. Started trading around 2019, 2020. Charlie, he's joking. He's a guy from the Discord. Yeah, I wonder how I feel. I'll feel whenever somebody actually says that about me online in the comments, because I'm sure it's gonna happen eventually, right? Like everybody got haters. Yo, what's up, Bray? Nah, it's still just going up higher, trickling higher. Check the SMT though. Maybe there's a breaker to the downside setting up. I don't know. All right. Well, then you go look it up. Yo, it's been good, Charlie. I mean, we're just kind of flat. Not much going on besides just being flat, waiting for price to figure itself out, unfortunately. What about you? Yeah, y'all gotta cook those shorts so I can get long, please. Please let me get jiggy with the long. Brett woke up. Yeah, that's what the appointment was about. It was one of the gummy appointments. They were just dropping some gummies off. Right on time. So weird that you just happened to be back just on time, huh? Done for the week. Got a scalp and linen. Nice. Yeah, honestly, I might be done for the week. I mean, we'll see what happens here. I'm willing to take this long and one more. And I got 2 bullets. If they come, they come. If they don't, then I'll just be flat. Good week overall, though. I'm still up over 10R for the week. So definitely a good week regardless. CS wants to short, I think. Yes, please. Yes, please. PD it. PD it. Yes, yes, yes. I like that. Why don't you pillow chill on BG? I do. I play some music. Whatever I'm listening to is whatever is everywhere. That's what you said, but they're bringing other type of grass. Let's go, CS. Cook that, cook that. That sounds fine. Sounds like you. Yeah, is this finally gonna come and pick me up? I hope so. Order filled. Did y'all get fill on that? I don't know why you always have trouble with that, bro. Honestly, I never had that issue. Yeah, you always have to reset your indicator because something happens to it. I don't know why. Yo, make sure she's not an op. She might be a fed. You say you, wait, Tenny, do you log into the same account from your phone? Do you log into the same account from your phone for TradingView? No, but for TradingView itself, not your. Okay, go to your phone real quick, open it up again, and see if you still have the indicator up there right this second. If you do, you can save that template right now, so then it goes to your computer. Uh, Okay, well, save that template right now. So top right corner, where it says autosave, go ahead and click save or save now. Hit create new layout. We're not the indicator. We're talking about the actual template of of your trading view. Okay. So the top, you see where it says 101 on your Discord, and you don't see a thing that says save layout anywhere. Okay. Do create a copy. Yo, don't be sending nothing weird on Discord today. Yo, y'all better not send anything weird on the Discord right now. What's the Bermuda SMT? Oh, I have seen him post that actually. Praying y'all, the short works out for y'all, man. I need that feel. Oh, actually, bro, I'm trolling right now. There was a long for me already. I'm trolling right now. Gosh dang. Boy. I'm over here listening to y'all. Oh no, I'm double tripping. There's no long for me. Never mind. Forget what I said. I almost cooked myself right now. Yo, I almost got too thirsty and I almost did the stupidest thing. Oh my gosh. No model entry. Just a straight up bot entry that was going to be. I can't believe that. See you, Tony. All right. I'll be right back while we wait for this. Man, my order's still here. There's nothing for me to do unless we get here. That's gonna be the only thing. And I hope we get there fast because I want to be done with the day, honestly. I'll be right back. All right, I've returned. Man, what a bummer of a day so far, huh? Is a stinker? Yeah, this is definitely a stinker, that's for sure. I really need to come up with an in between trades thing. Just something I do in between. No, come back and pick me up, man. That's a bummer. That's what happens though, you know? Sometimes you want a little bit more of a discount than you should have wanted. And it leaves without you. Let's see, how much would I be up by? 4 hour? That'd be nice. 9 hour total. I mean, yeah, in a way, I trolled myself on that one. Maybe I should have done the 50%. But I was pretty confident it was going to get to the 15-second breaker. Oh, I didn't realize I was muted on Discord. My bad, guys. Is there news or something? Does anybody know if there's news right now? Forex Factory. Nah, Forex Factory got nothing at 12 right now. What's with that candle? All right, everybody. Well, I have to mute myself for pretty much the rest of the day. My baby girl is about to come and sleep. So I'll be muted for the rest of the day. I will be live until I take a trade. I might not get another trade for the rest of the day, unfortunately. We'll see what happens. But yeah, I'll be muted.